nagy cső. Folytatom a kalandozásaimat itt a Witcher 3 Wild Huntban.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
És akkor ott folytatom, ahol abba hagytam. Le kell vadászni a griff madarat. Egy király griffet.
Vendetta. Ezt vettem.
Közben szelegetem a növényeket, mert ebből majd lehet craftolni.
stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Persze, hogy készen.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Come on. Damn! It's fast! It's about to dive! Don't let it get away!
Elrepül, menni kell utána.
Not good. Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Run, Roach.
Van egy szintlépésem. A kis támadásra pakolom elsőnek a pontokat, hiszen a legtöbbet azt használom amúgy is.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Na mi van, ennyi volt. Értem.
Move it.
Nem tudom, olyan fura az irányítás. Várjál csak.
Go, go.
Itt adnak egy küldetést.
Is it true? Northern women. What do you want?
Vagy nem. Keszeg, gyere már ide.
That's it, Roach.
Gyerünk, Keszeg, menjél. Várjál csak.
Run, Roach.
Van itt valami kincses láda. Nyersanyagok mindig jól jönnek. Innen már tudok gyalog menni, mert mindjárt itt van egy köpésre a tábor.
Very glad. What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Ha persze, hogy elveszem a pénzt. Srác egy kis korbácsolásba nem hal bele. Amúgy se lehetett volna neki segíteni. Most még lehetne egy olyat csinálni, így fölfedezem a környéket. De egyenlőre hagyom. Megyek tovább az útvonalon.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Ez egy jobb kesztyű. Ezt átveszem. De a Witcher felszerelést érdemes megtartani, mert majd későbbiekben azt lehet átalakítani. Ja, nem akartam rányomni.
Greetings.
Take care.
Van egy láda, ez ilyen tároló láda, ebbe el lehet rakni a cuccaimat. Az eredeti Witcher felszerelést azt majd úgyis lecserélem. Na, hol van? Hol van Vesemir? Ja, itt ül.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
You'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Ezt pont ő mondja nekem.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
They cannot show to me your colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let up! It's bigger, lads! Bigger!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emhyr var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls, as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then? This tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean?
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Ariad.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Melyik legyen vajon?
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Merigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanseville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Tök mindegy, melyiket választom, úgyhogy a legszélsőt. Persze azért ki tudom rabolni itt a többi ruhát is, aztán majd jó eladom.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Na, mutasd az utat.
The
Na,
gentleman
mennyi?
will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imprimi et art ketzer. Difen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Avelian namen, vatkan favot. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
Szóval akkor most a fő küldetésem az lesz, hogy Cirillát kell megkeresni. De sokáig tart majd, míg rátalálok. De nem is baj.
A deserter from the Scoia'tael.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Quill sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the church of the...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back. No chance he's mistaken.
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emhyr said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emhyr's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Scars healed nicely.
Azért is olvasok el minden könyvet, mert legalább Geralt többet tud. És így könyvekből lehet megtanulni jó néhány dolgot, vagy információhoz jutni.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Na, akkor én visszaveszem a cuccaimat. Jó kis páncél, csak hát nem vagyok akkora szintű. Aradiel erősség, hát belerakom a cipőbe. Már is jobb ez az öltözék. Itt lesz egy csávó, valamelyik csávóval lehet kventezni. Még szép. Legyen a legmagasabb téten. Imádom a Gwentet. Egyszerűen imádom. Jó van, hát menjen. Ilyenkor lehet cserélni lapot. Amin ilyen szem van, azt berakom az ellenség sorai közé, és akkor plusz 2 lapot kapok. Ezt az egyes kártyát majd ki kell vegyem. meg egyszerűen imádom a zenéjét a játéknak. Az adóászokat még nem vetem be. Úgy látszik, muszáj. Mindegy, feladom most. Még a lapokkal nincs minden rendben. Miért én? Hát egyenlőek voltunk. Imádom ezt a zenét. Hát ezt elvesztem, de most 10 pénzbukó, kit érdekel. Hát ez bukó. El kell verni a csávót, mert nem vagyok benne 100%-ig biztos, de talán ad majd egy kártyát, ha elverem. Azt az egyes lapot, azt ki kell szedjem. Meg ezt is. Kell a ráknak az egyes. Itt ez a legalsó, jobb oldalon, ami most villog. Ez azért kell, mert plusz 1-jel megnöveli a katapultnak az erejét. Most, hogyha van belőle 3, akkor ebből a lapból 3 van, akkor azt mondja, hogy 6-os szintű lesz ez a 3 lap, és még plusz 1-jel mindegyik megnöveli. Szóval van egy 6-os katapult kártyám. Ha 1-et lerakok, akkor 7-es lesz a katapult, ez ugye 1-es marad. Ha még egy ugyanilyet lerakok, akkor mind a kettő 2-es lesz, meg a katapult 8-as, a 6-os katapult. És hogyha 3-at lerakok, akkor meg annyival nő, mindig 1-jel megnöveli a többi kártyának, meg a katapultnak az értékét. Szóval ezt azért hagyom bent. Ezek ilyen kémek, ezek ugye 2 lapot adnak. Ez meg a kémeket, vagy akármelyik kártyát le tudom vele cserélni a fabábúval. Meg hát a király se jó nekem. Ez kell nekem. És akkor majd mehet is a játék. Így nagyon kevés kártyám van. Ahogy elverem a játékosokat Gwentben, kapok mindig tőlük egy nagyon jó lapot. Hát ilyen random, hogy mert ugye van az Északi Királyság, én azzal szoktam játszani. Vannak ugye a tündék, van a Nilfgaardi, meg ugye a szörnyek. De én az északiakkal szoktam játszani. vagy az északi kártya pakkot szoktam használni. Meg ebből, hogyha 2 van és lerakom mind a 2-t, akkor mivel ott a készfogás, ezért felszorozzák egymás értékét. Lehet, hogy bonyolultan hangzott, amit itt magyaráztam. De majd lehet látni, ahogy játszok. Ó, hát ez nem is az a kártya. Francba. Akkor az később fog feloldódni. Mert egy trombitás emberkét kellett volna ide alulra raknia nekem, de akkor úgy látszik, az nem az volt. Lehet, hogy ezt megint elbukom. De nem biztos. Ezzel saját magával is kibaszik. Ilyenkor kapok vissza egy lapot, hogyha megnyerem. Úgyhogy ezt megnyertem, de nagyon nagy mákkal. Ha most feladom, akkor is nyerek. Olyan kártyát ne... Ja de, kaptam kártyát. Azt mondja, hogy... Igen, ez lesz az akkor. Pont az, ami kell. De mindjárt játszok vele még egyet.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Ezt a lapot, ezt második körbe szoktam használni, mert a halottak közül vissza tud hívni egy plusz emberkét. Lehet, hogy jobban járok a feladom. Most ezt ő nyerte meg, de a következő kör az máshogy lesz. Nem baj, nem baj. Most passzolok megint, és akkor megnyertem. Ugye a kürtös meg megduplázza abban a sorban levők erejét. Hát ezt lehet nem kéne bevetni. Na, még van 2 lapja. Ennyi volt. Megnyertem. Jó kis taktikai játék ez. Na jó van, menjünk tovább. Most 10-esével megnyerni a kis pénzét. Azt mondja, hogy hogy is kell. Ja, így. És akkor velen a következő úti cél.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Itt lesznek majd a jó kis küldetések. Ezeket nagyon csipázom, főleg a véres párósat. Szépen feldíszítették a fát.
Whoa!
Legtöbbször a Queen képességet szoktam használni, az a pajzs. Itt nem képességnek hívnák, hanem jeleknek hívják őket. Mágikus csapda, védőpajzs. Tűzsebzést okoz. El lehet kábítani az ellenséget, ez meg a telekinetikus lökés. Fákjám nem tudom minek van. Nem igazán szoktam használni. Hármas vagyok, és ez egy 7-es küldetés. Úgyhogy inkább lehet, hogy haladnom kell a fő küldetéssel. Van szintlépésem.
Both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. No boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. Human blood every morning.
Telling me such tales.
Cut down every last one of the butchers there. Perhaps the king comes. Hey-ya!
Ő is ad egy kis küldetést, vele is beszélek.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Közben így szaladtam gyors kóláért. Ezek egy csirkecombot. Ugye van nálam nyers hús, de igazából ezt így nyersen is meg tudom enni. Szeretek gyalog mászkálni, mert így legalább tudom szedni a növényeket.
Come on.
Jó mindennel harcolni így az elején, mert fejlődni kell. Tudjam csinálni a nagyobb szintű küldetéseket.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Csak a muszáj volt igyak. Hát az van, hogy el tudjuk oldozni, és később majd kapunk tőle pénzt. De az a helyzet, hogy ez egy rohadt egy geci, mert egy családokat fog igazából később majd felgyújtani, meg ölni, meg megkínozni. Úgyhogy én itt hagyom a francba.
Sorry, can't help you.
What? Why not?
Find it hard to believe the folks from the camp left you here just because you're a deserter.
All right. Might have been other factors involved. But is that any reason to lead me to a certain death?
Not that certain. You could wiggle free. Just keep quiet. Drowners might not notice you.
Én itt hagyom a francba, nem segítek neki.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
Nem.
Sorry, can't help you.
Nem segítek neki. Lehetne, de nem. Dögöljön meg ott, ahol van. De miért az igni van berakva? Szörny belsőségekből is lehet majd csinálni különféle elixíreket. Én amikor játszottam utoljára játékkal, én mindenhová gyalog rohangáltam. Nem is nagyon használtam a lovat. De a növény fölszedése azt tetszik, hogy javítottak a játékon. Nem úgy, mint hogyha valaminek a invertoriát nyitnám meg, hanem csak így egyszerűen egy gombnyomás, azt már föl is szedem. Ez tetszik, ez a javítás benne. Meg ugye a grafikája kapott egy fejlesztést, hogy kicsit szebb, mint alapból volt. Jó kis küldetés lesz majd.
Looking for a man. Goes by Henrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Szépen békésen meg lehet oldani, mindenféle csetapaté nélkül. Csak a jó válaszokat kell megtenni.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. Who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inkeep.
Mint mindig most is megyek gyalog. Ki tudja, milyen élőlénybe szaladok bele. Ugye vannak a pályán különböző ilyen erőhelyek, amiből plusz egy tapasztalati pontot kapok, amit ilyen szintlépésnél el tudok osztani. Bár egyenlőre most még a főküldit csinálom. Ki lehet néha hallgatni a beszélgetéseket, és akkor esetleg küldetést is kaphatunk így.
Any last words?
Imádom a banditákat, mindig sok pénz van náluk. Nézzük, milyen rúnaköveim vannak. Kábosság okozása, jelerőssége, vagyás okozása, hát inkább ezt rakom a fegyverbe. Várjál csak. Ezt föl tudom rakni a lóra. Hoppá, nem akarom elcserélni. Hogy is iszom meg? Ja, igen, kockával. A kis piros X mutatja, hogy valahol van még zsák. Jó, mert az elején így ebből lesz pénzem, hogy eladogatom a fegyvereket. Mert nem árt majd megjavítatnom a saját cuccaimat, mert ugye folyamatosan kopnak a felszerelések, és Kovácsnál majd javítatni kell. Meg akkor is regenerálódok, hogyha meditálok, mert ugye nem teljesen úgy működik a ügycserek, nem igazán alszanak úgy mélyen, hanem így meditálva pihennek. Na most jön a nyomozás. Mindjárt.
Gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Igen, az elsőnek a hullát kellett volna megnéznem. De mivel már tudtam, hogy mit kell csinálni, így sokkal könnyebb dolgom van. Ugye a játék része a nyomozás. Ezt imádom benne.
Interesting.
Ugye a Witcher látás se olyan, mint régen.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
most lesznek a jó részek. Valamikor nem jó levágni az utat, mert ki tudja milyen erős élőlénybe akadok. Például Griffbe, ami sokkal erősebb szinten van, mint én. De kis szinten is le lehet győzni, csak nagyon sokáig tart. Nézzük, tudok-e csinálni valamilyen főzetet? Hát még sajnos nem.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? My lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Na, elsősorban eladom a... Ezeket lehet, hogy még nem kéne. Hát igen, nincs több pénze. Mindjárt ezeket megvásárolom, a kártyákat. A ventes kártyák mindig jól jönnek. Alkímiához való cuccokat, hát megveszem. Jó kenyeret is. Ez milyen könyv? Tárgykészítéses anyagokat egyenlőre eladom, úgyse fogok tudni tárgyat készíteni. Meg nem is akarok, így is úgy is kapok olyan jó cuccokat, felszerelést, hogy egyenlőre ennek nincs haszna. Jó, ezt nem adom el. Ezüstkard. Acélfegyver. Jó, egyelőre ennyi. Csak akkor gwentezek vele is.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Jó, most hagyom, hogy ő nyerjen. Csak akkor a végső csata. Most én fogok nyerni, viccen kívül. Hiába van több lapja, a győzelem az enyém. Kicsit játszok vele, hát, hogyha azt hiszi, hogy ő nyer. Ezzel magának is árt ugyanúgy.
This be the witchman.
Na még egyet.
Spot a cider for you?
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Van egy kártya, ami kis szint... Ja, itt van ez. Most már mehet. A duászlapokat nem szeretem kijátszani egyből, mindegy, dobálja csak el a lapjait. Én most feladom. Még egy lapot le kell raknia, hogy ő nyerjen. Így 2-t. Van egy olyan érzésem, hogy mindjárt feladja. Gondoltam. Ezért se adtam be az adóászokat. Mindjárt nyomja az esőt. Tudtam! Ha-ha! Mindegy, ezt már nyertem. Így is, úgy is nyertem. Akármivel próbálkoznak. Nem tudják kikezdeni a kikezdhetetlen logikámat. Jó van, ebből elég volt mára. Valahol lesz majd egy hirdető tábla. Ja, kicsit följebb.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Most jönnek a jó részek, majd a táblát később megpizgetem.
In Fasima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and Moyani. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Persze, hogy tudja, hogy ki vagyok.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking.
How do you like it here in Vellum?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Close. I must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
You can come out now.
My weapons. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away.
What's this?
Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. Hide! Quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
Dead.
But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Ebből a virágból kell még egy. Meg is van.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat by the path. This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Nyilván bele kell, hogy menjek. Nincs más választásom.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Szándékosan nem spoilerezek el semmit. Pedig én tudom a válaszokat.
Sort of deer trophy on the wall, but do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy?
Lesz mit eladni.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise, sandalwood, and something else. Saffron.
Na, jó, egy kicsit spoilerzek, ez az örök tűz szektája írta, de majd találunk is bizonyítékokat. Na, majd később követem a szagot.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Éppen akkora, mint ez a festmény.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks, hit with a heavy object.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Drinking? Or are you a fucking thief?
Ez nem számít lopásnak, amit most csináltam.
You white one. Look like...
Jó, szerintem úgy igazán átkutattam a szobákat. Beszéljünk a báróval. Nem, nem lehet. Aha, ezt még át kell kutatnom.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
Ja, igen, ez még hiányzik. De tudtam, hogy itt a deszka alatt lesz. Talisman.
Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Most kell beszélni a báróval.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
Érdekes dolgok ki fognak még derülni a báróról. Ja, nem ide kell jönnöm. Egyel följebb. Itt lesz a kijárat. Aztán megbizgetem a táblát. Aztán mindjárt visszajövök a kovácshoz. Ökölharc, az mindig jó. Sikoltó. Hát összeszedem a lóversenyt is.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Nem ő az igazi kovács, hanem a csajszi.
Snorting every chance you get.
A csaj az igazi kovács.
So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Ezt elárulom, hogy jó páncélt csinálnak, jó fog kinézni, meg minden jó lesz. De amire odáig eljutok, hogy Skelligére el tudjak menni, sokkal jobb páncéljaim lesznek. Úgyhogy majd a második kiegészítőbe, DLC-be, mire eljutok a vámpíros részre, ott lesz saját házam, és majd ott ki tudom majd állítani a tőlük kapott páncélzatot.
How may I assist you?
Pszi, bocsánat. Azért Gwent ezek is vele. Hát ha kapok jó kártyát. Nem sokat beszélek, hogyha ilyen bejátszások vannak, vagy beszélgetések. Meg most is kiszaladok WC-re. Most már muszáj. De mindjárt itt vagyok, és folytatom, addig is megy itt a Gwentnek a zenéje, én imádom. visszatértem. Azt mondja, milyen paklim van. Jó. Jut eszembe, mindjárt vissza kell mennem a véres báróhoz is. Mert vele is lehet kventezni, és egy kártyát lehet tőle nyerni. Sejtettem, hogy ezt fogja csinálni. Nem ezt, hanem ezt. És most adom fel. Ez nekem kapóra jött. Úgy megnyerem, mint a szart, öcsém. Kis törpegeci. Nyertem. Én nyertem. Beszoptad a nagy faszt. Bocs, hogy csúnyán beszéltem. De én nyertem. És nyertem tőle egy kártyát. Várjál csak. Ég veled. Nem ezt akartam. Nézzük, milyen kártya volt. Remélem az északiakhoz. Nem. Mi a kínálat? Hát, tárgykészítéshez való cucc nem kell. Könyveket azt megveszem most, aztán elolvasom, és aztán eladom neki. Hoppá. Igazából nem is az fontos, hogy én olvassam el a dolgokat, hanem hogy Geráltól elolvastassam, és így úgymond Gerált fog többet tudni a dolgokról. Hoppá. Volt. Elsőnek. Nem lehet eladni neki vissza a könyveket, hát ezt nem hiszem el. Mindegy, de megjavítatom a dolgaimat. Mert ugye minden kopik. Ha már itt tartunk, akkor még egy játék mehet, 10 pénzért, nyilván. Ha mákon van, akkor én nyerek, mert most még elég gagyi lapjaim vannak. Azaz, pakolt csak a lapokat. Úgy. Ha valakit idegesít, hogy állandóan gwentezek, hát bocsi, de én imádok játszani. Ez még egy fölösleges lap. Ő passzolt. Na, én meg most passzolok. És meg is nyertem. Zoltán. Nem baj. Az aduászt mindig a végére tartogatom. Most én is föladom. Tök mindegy. Tök mindegy. Elfogyott a lapja, nem baj. Legjobb öröm a káröröm. Jó, még visszamegyek a báróhoz. Pillanat. Nézzük, milyen lapot zsákmányoltam, hát sajnos nem ahhoz, amihez kell. Megpróbálom még a párót is kicsinálni Gwentben. Érdekes lett a mozgás a játékba. Mióta utoljára játszottam, mert kapott ugye egy grafikai update-et. Nem ide kell jönni. Még egy emelettel följebb, vagy nem tudom. Vagy lejjebb. Nem ide. Itt a kijárat, akkor feljebb. Vagy itt van? Itt van. Mert ha ne talántán meghalna a báró. Játszunk. Igaz, hogy a szobájában meg lehet találni akkora kártyát, amit el lehet tőle nyerni. De amúgy nem fog meghalni a báró, nehogy azt higgyétek. Tudom, hogy mit hogy kell csinálni. Igaz, hogy ez a drasztikusabb megoldás. De hát sajnos ezt így fogom csinálni. Tök mindegy, én feladom. Ó, ellenőriztem, hogy be van-e kapcsolva a mikrofon. Nehogy fölöslegesen beszéljek. Na már, most miért csinálod ezt? Talán így van esélyem. Tudtam, hogy ez lesz. Rakja csak a lapokat. Nyertem!
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Köszöntem szépen. Milyen lapot kaptam? Ó. Ezt szeretem. Nem erre. Kicsit tovább.
And that one, hard bang the last. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one? Sure.
Fancy an outing to find that sheepy. Bring the Smiths, lads.
Ideje neki állni az igazi Witcher munkáknak. Meg jó, hogy nincs staminája Geraltnak. Ezt imádom.
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why... then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight. Enough. I yield.
Had enough?
Yes. Luck's good with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Ezzel a félnótással még találkozni fogok egy párszor. Még legalább 2-szer. Hogyha nem ölöm meg. Azt hiszem, hogy a harmadik alkalomnál le fogom fejezni. Szóval lehet, hogy egyszerűbb lenne megtenni ezt a nagyutat, de akkor nem tudnám szedni a növényeket. Akkor karját levágtam, mint a picsa. Nem? Van még valaki? Hát ezt jó ketté vágtam. Hol vannak a holttestek? Ja, itt. Ja, nem úgy kell.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Most kell fölgyújtani. Hát igen. Csatamezőn osztozó hullákat el kell égetni, vagy 3 méter mélyre kell ásni, különben a nekrofágok kiássák őket. Meg közben a nekrofágok meg gavatkutyák harcoltak egymás ellen.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Pénz mindig jól jön.
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist-tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Azt mondja, itt vannak a hullák.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Most elszaladok ahhoz a plakáthoz.
What is it? Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Igaz, hogy ezek ilyen hullarablók. De segítek nekik.
like that silver.
Na, azt hiszem vége főznek.
Call out protection? Sorry excuse for it. You can forget your pie.
Na, így látszik nem sikerült. Csak mi ez a kijelölés? Ja. A kis térkép. Térkép, de vagy térkép. Na, baszki, csuklok.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When they're out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Ez a csávó itt mellettünk folyamatosan köpköd. Biztos nem bírja a vicsereket.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
You've made the right decision. Won't regret it. On your way. Go on now. You're scaring the other patrons off.
I had enough of this job.
Én megvettem a menlevelet.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Jó, benne vagyok.
Take this and get out of my sight.
És plusz pénzért bármi. Majdnem bármit. Mit is akartam? Nézzük csak. Szobája. Szóval 4-es szintű vagyok. Legyen az erdei szörny a következő. Egy-két Witcher munkát elvállalok. A 4-es szinten egy 6-os szintű szörny, az még belefér. Közben Witcher látás, hogy nézem a környéket, hát ha találok valamit. Növényeket. Semmi extrát. Száz 40 lépésre van a küldetés.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blacken's killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Gyerekeknek mindig jó segíteni. Éppen szomja, nem szabad itt hagyni a gyerekeket. Hát ezt nem hiszem el. Fordulj már úgy, hogy na végre.
But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Emberek ölték meg őket. Követni kell nyomokat.
Might want to look around some.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Átadom neki a fegyvert.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the End-Shay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Raphael.
Tele vagyok tudszal. Na, így már tudok mozogni. Tündéket nem bántom. Hogy hazudni fogok az őrparancsnoknak. A növények meg az alkímiai anyagok azok nem nyomnak sok súlyt. Vagy szinte egyáltalán nem nyomnak semmi súlyt. A növényeket akármikor szedegethetem.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You'll not get any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
He's killed another bench. For crying out loud.
Hiába szedtem össze az összes levelet. Elsőnek megcsinálom a mellékküldetéseket, mielőtt a főküldire rámennék. Fejlődni kell. Mielőtt bemegyek a városba. Meg nem ártana felfedezni a térképet. Van egy barlang. Ezek eléggé lesebeztek. Hát igen, már megint túlsúlyba vagyok. Hát ez a barlang csak ennyi. Szerintem ezek a fegyverek voltak, mint az előbb eldobtam.
Like that silver.
Van valami tábla, azt gyors fölveszem, meg egy... Ha felkiáltó jelet látok, akkor olyankor valami megbízás van egy embertől.
What about them mines that took the wenches from Bellows to?
I had some lizard at woven its nest there.
When I were in
Novigrad?
Mire fölvettem a...
Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some Taylor's out his shine.
Reptile had truck up a coin purse.
But none was interested.
Yeah?
Mire összeszedtem, addigra eltűnt a felkiáltó jel. Érdemes összeszedni a mindenféle küldetéseknek a papírját a kis hirdető táblákról. Elég érdekes az a gatya, ami rajtam van. De mivel jobb, mint az eredeti, ezért most ezt használom. Ha már itt vagyok bent, ezek egyet. Feladom a vörös tucokat. Ezen egyes szinten fogom tudni használni. Acélfegyver. És acélfegyver. Hát ezt eladom. Picsába. Mit adtam el? Ó, 197-ért tudnám visszavenni. az alkémiához való nyeregtáska, nincs rá elég pénzem. Mennyi a nyeregtáska? Pont nincs elég pénzem. Hát akkor gwentezzünk, haver.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Na most ezzel a fabábúval, vagy mi ennek a neve, álcával le tudom cserélni az egyik lapot, de hát én a kémet cserélem le, így visszakapom amit ő ide rakott kémet, és azt vissza tudom adni neki. És plusz 2 lapom lesz. Kaptam még egy kémet. Ezt szeretem, amikor ő passzol, mert én most berakom a fagyasztást. Így. Berakom neki a kémet, és kapok 2 lapot. És én nyertem az első kört. Most hagyom, hogy eldobja a lapjait, ezután meg én feladom. Most ő nyert egyet. De nem baj, nem baj. Még ha be is nyomja az esőt, akkor is én fogok nyerni. De előre elárulom. De ha még fagyasztó kártyája van, akkor is én nyerek. Vezérkártyát ki se használta, az a köd lett volna. Már most megnyertem, Nem is kéne lepakolnom a lapokat. De én szeretek erőt fitoktatni, hogy lássa, kivel van dolga. Hogy még így is megnyerem. Na, erről ennyit.
We're simple folk who seek no...
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Hát igen, kevés a pénz érte. Alkudozzunk, csak először mindig többet kérek, mint amit kéne. Túlmegyek minden határon, és utána lejjebb veszem.
What's that? Master, I've not seen that much coin in my life. Oh, you're as irritating as a gadfly for a storm. Willing to pay that much there, not a crown more.
High time a professional took a look at this.
Ennyit legalább hajlandó fizetni.
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
On the homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Long as the bowl was full. Not my fault he ended 6 feet.
What the work my man's got?
Why do you have to play that?
Not half that. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Beszélek a gyerekkel.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. And to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Meg kellett nyugtatnom a kölyköt. Szerencsétlen. Mintha érdekelne a kölyök. Hiszen Witcher vagyok, nekem nincsenek érzelmeim. Ezért is jó az Axi. Akiknek vannak érzelmeik, legalább le tudom őket nyugtatni. Valahol itt történt ebbe a körzetbe. Aha, nyomokat találtam.
Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Monster blood. Szörnyvér. Igen, erre vannak a vérnyomok.
Tracks lead to the cave. Feathers. Narrows down the list of suspects. A cockatrice. Sounds coming from above. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Utol kell érnem. De mi? Nem áll. Hogy haltam meg? Egyszer csak meghaltam. Lehet, hogy nagy volt a mérgezés. Főzett mérgezés.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Jaha, már kirepült.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
Menjél már! Szarom rá az áradok. De miért? Miért a tűz? Anyádat! Menj már innen! Így kell ezt csinálni. Levágom a fejét. Megöltem a rohadékot.
eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. Feast we are. He's not scared.
What's on your mind?
Find out someone stealing food for the pigs.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Azt, hogy oldja meg ő, ahogy akarja, hogy kisgyerek gondját, azt ő, hogy viseli, az az ő dolga. Nézzük, milyen küldetés van még. Hát ezek nehezek. Haladok tovább a fő küldetéssel.
You're pale as outy shot.
Ja, hát igen. Nincs gyors utazás. Gyere, keszeg. Megyünk az úti célunk felé. Aye.
Legs torn from their asses. Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
To their night blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Ótvar és rű veszélyesen hangzik.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one pale.
That's it, Roach.
Na, menjél.
Come on, Roach.
Forduljál már meg.
So you're that white one.
Bad idea.
Don't let him touch his breath. Come on.
Hát, lóról nem tudok harcolni. Hát, ennek levágtam a lábát. Szeretem a banditákat, mert könnyű pénz van belőlük. De a fegyvereiket legalább el tudom adni. Hol a tábla? Mindent összeszedek.
Faster.
Hát úgy érzem, sokáig fog tartani ez a videó. Mivel nem bírom abba hagyni a játékot. Ameddig van kedvem játszani. Addig megy a videó.
Destroyed this one too.
Ahogy nézem a YouTube-ra, nem nagyon néztem rá. Ott egy kicsit ilyen elég szar a kép. Főleg, hogyha gyorsan mozgok a játékba.
Come on.
Menjél már, hát mi a francba akadtál bele? Jó, most nem állok meg a farkasok miatt.
Show me what you got.
Menjél! Ne állj meg! Ezt a Griffet most nem fogom tudni legyőzni. Egyenlőre békén hagyom. Menjél már! Dögölj meg akkor! Faszi állsz meg, köcsög, hülye ló. Nyomorék. Igazi nyomorék. Faszi megyek lóval. Ahelyett, hogy szaladnék. Remélem megpusztítják azt a kurva hülye fogyatékos lovat. Régen is mindig szaladgáltam a játékba. Mert tiszta szar irányítani a lovat.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Igaza van a csávónak, de én megbízást kaptam.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Is there a land where I might find
Pépesre vertem a hülye fejüket. Most már nem fogják rongálni a... Mit tudom én miket. Oltár, vagy... szentély, vagy... Minek is nevezzem ezeket a valamiket, szobrokat. Igaza volt abban, amit mondott. De... ez nem az a történet. Én most egy Witcher vagyok. Hát nem hiszem, hogy le fogom tudni győzni őket. Várjál. Azt mondja, hogy nekrofágolaj. Jó, egy megvan. Jó, mindegyik megvan. Hoppá, nem akarok egyelőre még utazni. Össze kell szednem a belsőségeket.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Akkor már itt vagyok, ezt megcsinálom.
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Hazudsz még hozzá rosszul. Ezt kell választanom.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
It's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black Ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force, internal hemorrhaging, scent of blood still strong. To follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the props so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Hát ez bajos. Egy vámpírral van dolgom, ráadásul nem az emberi fajtával, hanem majd mindjárt meglátjátok. Hát mivel koponyás a megbízás, ezért egy nagyon nehéz küldetésről van szó. Nem vagyok benne biztos, hogy meg fogom tudni csinálni. Úgyhogy csinálok egy mentést. Itt és most, ahol vagyok. Mert nagyon-nagyon-nagyon nagy a valószínűsége annak, hogy itt fogok pusztulni. Egy pillanat és már is itt vagyok, csak gyors kimegyek WC-re, és akkor folytatom tovább a játékot. Hát nem tudom, hogy meddig fog tartani ez a videó, mert most nagyon belemerültem ebbe a játékba. Rohadtul hosszú ez a játék, szóval sokszor sok órát vesz majd igénybe, hogy kipergessem. Ha csak a sztori küldetésre állnék rá, az is sokáig tartana, de én jó, hát nem mindegyik küldetést csinálom meg sikeresre, de szinte minden mellékküldetést meg akarok csinálni, szóval meg ventezni is fogok egy csomót, úgyhogy rohadtul sokáig fog tartani. Jó, nem pont ma, hanem lehet, hogy mit tudom én, most a héten úgyis szabadságon vagyok, úgyhogy a napokban valószínűleg, hogy többször fogok belőle streamálni. Na mindegy, ezt el akartam mondani. Mindjárt itt vagyok, folytatom tovább. Csak kiszaladok WC-re. Közben visszatértem, meg le is ejtettem a joystickot. Itt a kólám. Hol a piám? Jó, az is megvan.
Planks can be lifted.
Az a baj, hogy nincs javító eszközöm, és a kardom eléggé meg van kopva. Hát csak egy... Ó, hát csak 40%-os, mi bajom lehet, hogyha így harcolok vele. Igaz, nem tudok semmit csinálni, nézzük a bestiáriumot. Sikoltó, nem érdekel. Hibridek, nem érdekel. Nekrofágok, nem érdekel. Na már megint csuklok. Na, pár perc alatt meg sikerült elállítani a csuklást.
Armor pierced, arteries torn open. And Ekimara hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Ekimara. Vampírok. Tűzjó ellenük, meg a vámpírójány, meg az ördög pöfeteg bomba. Nem ezt akartam. Hát nyilván egyik sincs nálam. Szerintem jobban járok, hogyha elmegyek megjavítatni a fegyveremet. Mert 40%-os kardommal, ezüst kardommal nem hiszem, hogy bármi esélyem lenne. Úgyhogy a kardomat megjavítatom. Így előre tudom, hiszen már 4-szer kipörgettem a játékot. Vagy 5-ször, mit tudom én már, nagyon sokszor. Én már nem vágom ezt a játékot. Azt tudom, hogy nem sok esélyem van most rá, hogy megnyerjem a csatát. Várjál, hol van a... Ja. Kicsit visszább.
Winds howling.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good?
Csajszival is mindjárt kventezek egyet. Ezt el tudnám adni, de mivel ez a Witcher set darabja, ezért azt nem adom el. Déli vércet azt eladom, a másikat azt nem. Csajszival is kiventezek egy gyors. Aztán gyors megjavítatom a felszerelésem. Szörnyekkel van. Nem baj. Na igen, ő passzolt. 22-t kell túlszárnyalni. És akkor passzolok egyet. Én nyertem. Ó, ez jó. Ez azért volt jó, mert ilyenkor az ellenfél jön. Az én köröm jön, most én passzolok. És vesztettem. Így jártam. Neki 5 lapja lesz, nekem meg 4. Mindjárt megmutatom, hogy mi a frankó. Tudok én újat mutatni, figyeljétek meg. Ő passzolta a kört 45-tel. És visszarakom. Jó, hát majdnem jó lett, de értitek a célzást. Most buktam 10-et, de nem izgat.
What are you selling? What's good?
10 pénz mit? Ja, nála nincs ilyen. Jó, van mindegy. Vele mentezek, és akkor majd a kováccsal, a törpével, majd... Bocs, nem törpe, törpö. Simán törpö. Nem törpe, hanem törpö. Törp. Azt csináld csak. Nyertem. Ezt már szerettem. Nem baj, nem baj. Ó, baszki, elbasztam. Itt az álszát vissza kellett volna vegyem a katapultot. Még így is van esélyem. Ja, már nincs. Feladom. Újra.
How can I help you?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Így már talán van esélyem. Ezt már szeretem. Ezt megint csak szeretem. Ezt szeretem a legjobban. Hogyha úgy játsszák a lapokat, ahogy én szeretem. Nem baj, nem baj. Na most kell feladni. Csak eldobattam bele a lapokat. Tök mindegy, én nyerek. Semmi esélyed nincs, te kurva. Hiába van 46-od. Buktad a kört. Te ringyó. látom, én jövök. Az adulász csak a végén nyomom be. Látjátok, hogy mi van itt alul. Az adulász. Én nyertem. Hey! Hey! Azt mondja. Hey! És nyertem egy lapot.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Hey! Mi a franc? 429. Valamit el kell adnom. Nem? De itt akartam. Ja, tudom. Eszembe jutott. Ezt megvenni.
So long.
Igen. 2%-kal a Queen jel erősebb lesz. Az a lényeg. Aztán még mindig úgy vagyok vele, hogy mindjárt meglátjátok, hogy mit akarok. Ó, bassza meg. Nem küldetés, hanem... Bassza meg. Vissza kell mennem. Amit akarok, hát most csiszót adtam a fegyveremen, vagyis hát köszörültem rajta. Most azt látjátok, azt a kis kardjelet itt oldalt, bal oldalon. Amit akartam, mindjárt meglátjátok, hogy mi lesz. Hoppá, nem ezt akartam. Meditáció. Mondjuk egy idáig. Ahhoz, hogy kinappalodjon. Azt mondja az ember, hogy ennyi már. Rosszat nyomtam, mindig megszokás. Bempürem. Bempürem. Azt mondja a csávó. Meditáltam, mert ilyenkor meditálásnál visszatöltődik az összes létező, hogy is mondjam mi. Nálovat mutasd már te, nyomorék. Fogyatékos egy játék ez. Minden meditálásnál visszatöltődik az összes elixírem. Az előbb kiírta, hát rányomtam és nyomorék egy játék ez. Na végre. Azt mondja, hogy felszerelés, már össze-vissza nyomok mindent. Kísért olaj, elátkozott olaj, nekrofág olaj, 20% a főzett mérgezés, gyorsítja az életerő regenerációt, az életerő regeneráció 2 másodperccel el, ha sebet kapsz. Mindegy, ebből megiszok egyet. 25 főzett mérgezés, hatóidő 30 másodperc, támadás ereje 30%, főzett mérgezés, hatóidő 30 másodperc, főzett mérgezés. Állóképesség regenerációja. Sajnos nincs. Sajnos nincs ekimarás. Kenyőcsöm a kardra. De így is kinyírtam a rohadékot. Találtam ábrákat, ami jó. Még így is, hogy piros koponyás a küldetés. Még így is ki tudtam nyírni. De ehhez tényleg tudni kell a játékot. Mert ha egy vaktába áll neki az ember, esélye nincs.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
Persze, hogy ki kell fizetnie, hát nem ingyen gyilkolok. Főleg ilyen erős szörnyeket. 2/10 kaptam. Na, az egész jó. Ha tudok, akkor gyors utazok, mert nincs kedvem ennyit futkosni. Főleg, hogyha a lovam nem igazán segít, meg ledob, hogyha szörnyek vannak a közelbe. Akkor a francé lovagolja.
didn't ask much for it either. You should pay him a visit. How'd you get there? Past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lane rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. And keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Igen. Néha ki kell hallgatni a parasztok beszélgetését, és meg lehet találni a küldetéshez való utat. Azért is álltam meg direkt ott, ahol kellett.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
De ez nem olyan boszorkány, amit általában hallani lehet, hogy boszorkány. Ez inkább varázsló csajszi.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a bad mood. We'd best come back on the mob.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Látta, hogy itt vagyok, úgyhogy elbújt.
Where she went off to?
Nyilván először kifosztom.
Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Nyúl.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to withstand you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
he say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Vellum. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Na most én itt el is búcsúzok. Nem sokára visszatérek. Következő résszel. Ez egy hosszú és fárasztó útvonal lesz. Na, szevasztok, majd legközelebb találkozunk. Csővász!